Drop, dropped a notification to my mates, so they might pop the Reddit.
Oh. This old dog has learned new tricks.
Well, maybe good. What good thing I know what people do in Roll20 is they open up another team, and they have like
Well, I'm just feels good having high HP.
Yep.
I've almost hit the triple digits.
Almost.
All I need to roll is a wait. No, next level up I do hit triple digits because average HP plus con mod. So yeah. Next level up, I'm in triple digits.
Yeah.
See if John can catch me.
I mean, I'm slowly, but the difference is you actually you've actually gone full bore HP freak. I haven't. I've
Ow.
rolled well.
You might want to turn down the music, bud.
Oh shit, that was my fucking eardrums. What was that?
Some weird Arabian music.
What? What? Whoa! Whoa!
He said Arabian. What do you think he said?
Exactly what I thought he said.
Oh no, we're gonna get Blackbird banned off Twitch.
Oh yeah, might not be a good idea.
H2O no.
Well, the stream is on, adult.
I know, but
robberies.
I know. Philip.
Yeah.
Philip. It is on adult. However, the gamer words exist.
Yeah, but the word you use in GTA is allowed on Twitch, so.
Huh.
So.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, you know what else is interesting? Just before we get into the session, you know what else is interesting? Nick, you know about the entire Blizzard debacle thing?
Yeah.
They banned you from doing /spit on other players, but the N word is still allowed.
Oh.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. We'll real quickly go down for a refill of coffee. And then we begin.
Yeah.
Zed. Oh god, how the oh, you just put an overlay on the map. Okay, so how the fuck have you done that? I was like, oh, you put an overlay on it.
Yeah.
I like how Blood Claw and Percy both got ZZZs right next to
Yeah, they're not here.
I know.
Oh, I'm just gonna direct everyone over. Where the fuck was it? Yeah, I'm gonna direct everyone over to the art posting for the description of my character when it comes up, just to save everyone time.
Wonderbar. I just noticed Nick actually got like an Irish jive going on. I love it.
Oh, female. Well, there we go. That's actually more appropriate. And it sounds better.
Oh, yeah, that does remind me. I do have to go back a few sessions later on to catch you up, Alex.
We're still in Brolus at the very least.
Still in Brawlers.
Should we give like a quick description for those on stream for your Blackbird?
We could do that.
Who's on this?
I'm just curious. How many are actually streaming Pathfinder?
I'm kind of curious.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, yeah, if anyone looks at Pathfinder, they'll find you.
Yeah, they will.
5e's a bit oversaturated, so.
And
I mean, yeah.
official
Oh god,
Paizo
somebody's
is
friggin'...
fucking streaming.
Oh no, I looked at someone's stream. They're literally frigging streaming everyone's face cams with it as well next to their characters. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry, not happening.
Sorry, give me 6 months for me to lose a lot of weight, and then maybe.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, give me about a year to work out, and then maybe I might be comfortable on camera.
No.
The bot needed to be put on loop.
As I said, I'd learned a few new tricks. Not all of them. The fact that it worked out the way it worked out made me very happy.
Well, either way.
Either way.
Yeah, either way. I need to think about what I want for food as well.
Last session, our heroes arrived at the Temple of Ura. They met a creature, that's the best way to describe him, a creature that called him or itself for Cedric. Energetic, don't know how to shut up, and does not know the meaning of personal space. Percival's search for his sister also becomes a successful endeavor, since she is indeed the Temple of Ura, which happens to be a temple of blood mage, blood wizard practitioners. After a bit back and forth, you guys leave and start to travel home, where it seems that time hasn't really been moving. But as you guys leave, you encounter some owl bears. A few close calls here and there, but you guys become victorious. Which leads us to last session. After you have defeated the owl bears, you're soon set upon by a pack of ghouls and ghasts. Sindri and Percival goes down, and Amon with Simon comes to the two's rescue. Gabra stands tall and begins to tear down his adversaries. Kasumi does the same, taking down almost 2 ghouls. At the very end, they do defeat the undead creatures and begins to head back to Brolas. They head back to the Smiling Lady, which they have been occupying since their arrival at Brolas. Kasumi, after the party having talked a bit what's next on their to-do list, takes her leave once again. Amon goes to a very certain blacksmith whose nose he broke not that long ago. As Amon arrives, he finds Teach and a man who later introduces himself as Slipharia.
Zal.
Sal.
Let's just make this easier. Zal.
Amon apologizes to Teach and tells him who he is and why he is currently in the Three Clover Kingdom. Teach also gives Amon a new perspective of life and left him with more questions than answers. At the same time as Amon lived, Gabro goes to the Temple of Freya to find answers of his own. And that is where we will begin today's session.
Yeah.
Gabra.
Yeah.
You travel a few hours.
You?
And you finally arrive at the Temple of Freya.
That's a long way down there. I'm fucking riding a turtle.
Yeah, but you didn't pay him to go fast as fuck.
No. It was just normal speed.
It was just normal speed. And it is one of the biggest cities in the Axis territory at the very least.
Yeah.
But there are no gates. There are small walls, but your size allows you to only just tiptoe a little bit, and there's free view, or in this case, free real estate to look upon.
Yeah.
The temple is accommodated for a man of your size, and it's around 10, 11 this time around. I'd say probably closer to half past 11 p.m.
Hmm.
You don't see any priests currently, or priestess walking about. It's just quiet, and the halfling just gives you a nod and starts turtling off.
We'll always say the halfling like, good night to you.
Yeah, you too. Be safe out there.
You too.
They'll never catch me.
Someday they will.
I don't like the sound of that.
Understandable.
But you ain't wrong.
Nope.
After goodbyes, he starts taking off, probably back to his home or the stables where they keep turtle.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what would you like to do?
Just walk straight for the door of the church, of course, and walk in.
Nope. No problem. The double doors open, and you enter. The sense of essence and different herbs hits your nostrils, and you do see a single person in white robes, painted white in the face with a black line across their eyes. Just sitting in front of a small fire, just putting some kindle on it. Just slowly looks up. As the person looks up to you, you can immediately see that what meets you is
Thank you, follow and
milky
welcome.
glazed eyes.
And
They look around a little bit and just, yes, may I help you?
hope you can.
Well, that highly depends on what you're looking for.
Well, I was looking for a paladin of Freya.
There's no one around of such a stature. Last one was here about 15, maybe 20 years ago.
Oh. To the other part of this, want to, place my oath to become a paladin of Freya.
That is quite a task.
Willing to take that task?
Very well then. The person stands up, and at this point, you can see it is a female. She gestures in front of her on the other side of the fireplace. Please sit.
Thank you.
Oh, and armor and weapons at the door, please.
Of course. Gabba starts to take off his armor and Lays down his hammer, his whip, his axe.
You're basically taking off every single piece of equipment.
Yes.
As you're doing that, this takes a while. The priest starts walking off, and around the time that you're done, 7 or 8 people comes out with the priestess in front.
Oh.
One of them passes by you and starts speeding up in their walk as they have passed you. And you can just hear in the distance a small ting ting start going off. Ting 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 ting.
Yeah.
The 6 remaining priests and the priestess start gathering around you. The priestess takes her original position in front of the fire again, and the priest starts taking off the remainder of your clothes.
Yes.
Some of them starts preparing different what looks to be pastes.
Yes.
And slowly and steady, the humming starts emanating, and they start painting small
Only det går et stykke tid.
runes on you.
Yes.
The priestess goes down on both her knees and takes out a small pouch, takes out a few bowls and starts pouring in the 3 different bowls. Start mixing some water in one of them, what looks to be meat in another, and she cuts her own hand and pours some blood up in the third. Just individually start mixing them together as the humming just becomes louder and louder. At this point, I would like for you to roll me a fortitude save.
Yes.
Oh boy! What a way to start out today!
The fuck?
I feel this
Delicious.
so much.
All right. It's just sitting there, just making your own small prayers to Freya. The room slowly begins to spin a little bit. It doesn't speed up, but you do start seeing colors just flying past your vision, and your cohesive prayers slowly becomes more and more mumbly, and you start sweating a little bit. What starts taking up in intensity and speed is the colors that just flies in your vision. Just it's not a nice beginning to a religious trip, so to speak. And
Yeah.
you begin to slowly feel some paranoia set in. And you slowly begin to slouch more and more. There's a moment where you black out. You're not sure for how long. And as you look up, people are still painting on you. Constantly the humming, singing prayer and praises. The colors, they've slowed down in speed, but they've taken shape. They slowly stalk, best way to describe it, across the room in the shape of wolves. blue, pink, mint green. Always a different color, but sometimes there's 2 or 3 of them, then it just goes back to 1. And you swear to your goddess that you can hear turtles flying, smell chickens running, and you can feel the air just become solid.
Okay.
And then you're snapped back to reality. Trip over just like that as the priestess in front of you looks you in the eyes. Gabra,
Yes.
are you ready to make your vows?
I am.
Very well. Proceed. The dust cloud just gets sprayed in. There's that moment of you get it in your eyes, and there's that sharp inhale. You need to make me another fortitude save.
Come on, roll 20. I know you can do it. I have seen it.
Don't believe in roll 20. That's your first mistake. It is a merciful God.
See? The
Sometimes.
prayer.
Say figure 1.
The prayer of love, you know?
Oh, don't worry. Everything done today is done out of pure love.
Yeah, right.
Don't you believe me?
Get your own back at
Feel hurt. Feel very hurt. You stop the cough that was about to happen and just what are your vows?
Wow, you want my code of conduct?
Yes, please, in English.
Oh,
You
fuck.
have hours to prepare for this, Philip.
I've not read them in English, but I can try.
Fair enough. Yeah.
The biggest curveball Nick's thrown all campaign. Say this, but English.
But English.
The worst part is fucking long.
We got time.
We're waiting.
Bonds are what our society strength. Give us our society strength. So, through families and communities are complex and ever change. Scanning. I can fucking see what's there.
It is complex and constantly changing.
Fuck these glasses.
These are not my reading glasses.
I will focus and maintain the positive connection with my own family and community and encourage others to do the same. No law, price, or justification can legitimize slavery. I will free slaves where I find them, and I will never enslave another creature to act against its own will. Conquest is destruction. I will always fight to defend others from violent subjugation. Yeah, just drop that there. And no tyrant will ever receive mighty deliverance.
Deliverance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand that failure is accepted, and that my life
Expected.
of course, and that my life belongs to more than myself. If I give my life for others, I'll do so fully respecting its worth, and I will do my best to prevent others from committing pointless sacrifices. Love is the province of the brave. If I value something, I must not hide my feelings. I will show the world my love by protecting that which I cherish. My example leads my strength to those who share my love but fear to act. I will defend liberty even when I challenge established. I can't fucking speak today. Established community and family standards. Those who are true to themselves forge the strongest relationships with others. And I must protect them as long as they do no harm and do not frighten on others' liberty in turn. In Danish, it sounds so much.
It does. It does. Be honest with me, Philip. How much of this was Google Translate?
The Danish version is Google Translate.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I
How
thought
did they
you
return?
I thought you had been a poet. I was like, holy shit, this is good. This is good. I'm wounded, but still pretty good. A nice translation back.
Well, it could be better, but
There was a few mishaps here and there, but
you
quite
know,
alright.
I read it in like 6 times in Danish. I didn't fucking read it in English.
I knew you didn't. You were prepared to speak in Danish, weren't you?
No, it was just so I had in my head.
Ah, fair enough. But very nice. Good.
Just post it in Pathfinder, then you can.
As you're taking your vows, your
Yeah.
voice is strong and it echoes. And as,
Yeah.
you're speaking, you hear barking. Not even derailing. That couldn't have been more fitting.
Or
You just
fucking
start-
howling or.
And howling. The barking is not dog barking. It's more wolf. And as you open your eyes, there are no people. There's no temple. There's just a forest all
Yes.
around you. And as you look around, you see about 20, 30 wolves in different colors. Some of them standing, looking at you. Others sitting on their hind legs, just looking at you. And then off in the distance, you start hearing footsteps. But they sound massive. You look over your shoulder. For a brief moment, there's two gargantuan glowing eyes, one of blue, one of yellow, just staring at you.
Yes, I stare back at them.
You start hearing a growl just coming from whatever void has approached you. And more just slowly begins to open, revealing teeth bigger and broader than you. Bigger and broader than you have ever seen. The first image that really comes to mind is just the earth has split open and mountains is just basically teeth. Nice pearly whites.
Yes.
And then it launches it. It's more just closing. Everything becomes dark. Just a brief moment. As you look around, blinking a little bit, you're still in the forest. But it seems much more lush, denser. It feels hotter too. Like it's summer. Or midsummer. You know, summer where the heat is at its peak. Even from the early mornings.
Yes.
You don't see any sun specifically, but you do see small rays of sunlight piercing canopy.
Yes.
You don't see any wolves. You don't hear any growling, howling. It's just you.
Just me.
It's just you.
Hmm. Okay.
You'll be warned. Music bed has been activated.
Time to lose my eardrums.
For the second.
What would you like to do, Gabbo?
I think I will roll my religion to find out if this is fucking normal.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your religion.
11.
Who the fuck knows? Four on the die. That's still pretty fucking good for when you get an 11.
Yeah, I have 7 to religion, so. I think try to walk around. Just.
Yeah. You walk around. Feels strange. You can't place your finger on it. It just feels strange.
Yes.
You walk around for about 10, 15 minutes. That's why it hits you. Sudden realization that just makes you stop.
Yeah.
You're not limping.
I'll just send that.
No. All right. I'll note that one down in my head.
I'll just look down at my leg and this is not the real world.
Not a lot of things in these parts is real, unless you believe in it.
True words. Wise words.
I think that is twice I've been called that.
In Gavra said it can only be one person that will say something like that.
Yeah.
So Gavra will turn around and look where the voice is coming from.
It did indeed come from behind you.
Yeah.
Who did you imagine it was?
Odin?
A man slightly below your height.
No.
About a foot lower than you in stature.
So 6'5".
Yeah, about 6'5", yeah. Leather pants, tattoos covering his muscular body here and there. There's no real beard either. A bit hair just tied up in a ponytail and slightly braided, slung over his shoulder. This scares you a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially since familiar triangle over his right eye. The blue eye just looking at you. The other one colored yellow. This is Nameless, the man you killed not long ago.
Surprise, bitch.
I will have to leave for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, of course. And I will think about what I'm gonna do.
The guy's chest you caved in is stood in front of you like, sup?
I fucking made him to a fucking shish kebab with one of my tasks, man.
I just like to imagine it's like any of those like Greaser movies where they're all together, all synchronized, like got a weapon ready to beat your ass. I just like to imagine he's just there with his weapon, just going.
Guess who's back?
Again.
Nameless back. Tell his friend.
To kill him again.
Please don't kill him again. Oh.
I mean,
He didn't say I have my weapons or my armor there. The last thing I remember, I was fucking butt naked in the church.
I mean, you still have your fist.
You still
And
have
my
your
task, yeah.
Take a line from Senri's book. Okay. I don't have my weapons. I don't know if my magic works. I'm just gonna bite your throat out.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yes.
But just stomp him to death.
Yes.
For those of you who's watching the Twitch, long story short, we encountered Nameless on basically a travel on the road, basically.
Yeah.
Or rather, the Hound.
The Hound, which he was going by at the time. and a DM has a rule because in Pathfinder you have to confirm your criticals. So when you roll a natural 20, if you second dice your roll, if it hits the creature, it's a confirmed natural 20. And Philip over here rolled a natural 20, a natural 20, and like a 21.
Yep.
And basically, if you get basically double natural 20, and you confirm the third hit, it's just instant death.
Yep.
And there is strong suspicion that this hound is one of the character's childhood friends.
Yep.
Who is being controlled by
This coast just fuck up or what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Of going through the church right
Just
now.
gonna try again. My Discord just fucking froze.
You're doing the YMCA.
Sorry, it's universally known.
MCA.
But yeah, I made a 2020 hit on an NPC we apparently needed.
And the worst part was, it was just before she was about to say, "Don't kill him."
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Happened to me. I made my mistake.
It's fine. No.
Oh.
I mean, it was attack of opportunity as well. That got him.
Shouldn't have attacked forehead.
Oh. Yes.
It was him provoking it, right? Because he tripped.
He provoked it because he basically just
He not won, right?
no. I think he was just taking a withdraw action, or he was just running away. I'm not sure.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Yeah,
it was
he
worth.
just took the run action because he was catching up with Rosebud.
Yeah.
That was your first mistake.
Beep,
Not
beep.
withdrawing in front of Gabra was your first mistake.
And it was even fucking darkness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you hit through a percentage mischance and then proceed to 2020.
Yes.
As our DM would say, Nuffle smiled that day.
Upon who? Nobody knows.
Kind of both sides.
A little bit, yeah.
I know Nick had some more story for that character and then just got instant killed.
Oh no.
But also,
Not
but also,
anymore.
It has not ended for that character.
I would say
oh,
we
it's
should
not
know-
ended, but like
Apparently
it's
not.
not ended, but it's not gone the intended route.
I was like, yeah, John, you should know by now that if Nick wants the story plot hook to happen, it will happen if we like it or not.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it just hasn't gone the intended route. That's all I'm
True.
saying.
I mean, a lot of things haven't gone the intended route.
Anything with Senri doesn't go the intended route. Dreamwalking. Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
That was your first.
Listen, that one on my will save. Oh no.
Get basiled once again.
Yeah.
Darkness, my old friend.
Yeah,
Come
when-
talk with you again.
But when Nick has a break now, maybe we should just tell the stream about who plays the characters. We don't need to tell the whole background story.
Listen up.
Oh,
Are you sure? Well, it all started with session 1.
it all started with. What was Cyrus again? I forgot for a moment.
A halfling
It all started with a halfling.
with a goal to get a cart and
I
a
was like,
yak.
now that I think about it, Cyrus is the one who technically got everyone together because he's the one who got the fucking cart to begin with.
Master Bison. He's not a bison.
He's a fucking
Who's
yak.
the yak?
But who wants to introduce themselves first? Ah,
Mm,
Maybe not a good idea to punch things in your room, John.
yeah,
Well.
probably. How about I'll go first.
Yeah.
Dickus, Gabra. Just go off the street, basically.
Everyone's gonna be
Yeah.
wondering why he's called
So,
Dickus now.
We start with Airman.
It is
Yeah.
the best name.
For the reference, are we introducing ourselves or the character?
Characters and then
Yeah.
ourselves. We desire.
Okay, good.
So, you can keep your anonymity.
Aww.
So, my name is Amon Shant. I play a tiefling gunslinger who occasionally does an Irish accent, right? He's more or less he shoots with gun. Shoots with gun, winds up characters in the party. Can't really say so much because there's some things people don't know in game, but yeah, he's just a pain in the ass. At one point in the story, had basically adopted a snake, forcefully adopted or surprise adopted. Stands about 6 foot tall, white hair, very skinny ass motherfucker, very evasive, as the much behest to the DM's annoyance. And the guy who plays him, it's me, a guy called John, a random guy in Britain.
He said he's in Britain. Heresy.
Sorry, London, England, to the
Yeats
American.
There we go.
Yeats a potato.
There we go. Now it's correct.
But if that's all right for you, mate.
Yeah. The biggest.
Yeah. So I'm playing Biggest Diggers. And as you all can hear, it's a little funny name. He's a big beefcake, with not much going on in his head. And it's only now in this part of the story that he gets the joke of his name and his family and where he comes from. Because it's all pretty much a dick joke. But yeah, he's a big dude, takes a lot of hits. A little annoying for the GM sometimes. Yeah, and then he speaks with a Russian accent. So he sounds a little like this sometimes. Or all the time. It's just me who sound like this sometimes.
Da comrade.
Da comrade. And because of that, it's his culture is in another language. So it's not a dick joke for him as it is for other with his name, because it means something else in his language. But yeah, my name is Alexander and I'm from Denmark.
Yeah. Well, then it's my turn. And I'm playing Gabra Udaru. And I'm a 6th level war priest. And soon I'm a 1st level paladin too. You have heard in the start of the session, we have been I have been through a lot of shit right now. And Gabra he comes from the mountain, from monastery, and he's a big beefy guy, Loxodon. And yeah, and of course, I'm Black Bear, and I'm from Denmark too. And Percy is not here.
Currently.
Then it's Henry.
Right. I play Senri, 7th level cleric of Azathoth. She's actually a kitsune, but kitsune are kind of a mythical race, so she goes around masquerading as a human. As a human, she's about 5'7", long scarlet hair, and some interesting things about her. She likes her jokes, she likes her pranks, but she does not like things that are taken too far. She has, well, as some of the party knows, she has a certain ability that she has opened her eyes to, called dreamwalking. And, she comes from a town in the Kizuki territory that was destroyed 30 years ago. She also has a case of amnesia. She's missing some very important memories. And I'm Kira, I'm from the US.
Yeah. Well, then we have not the last man on the list, but Colton.
Hello. Oh god, I'm trying to think of how to describe my character since it literally has been half a session.
Come on, you should be used to this by now.
I know. Don't give me that look, Nick. He's giving me the look, guy. Anyway, as I already said, I'm Krelden. I recently changed characters again. It's fine. Totally doesn't happen often. Don't believe any of them. They're all liars.
Hey, Ammon, do you have those waivers ready?
Yes, I spent all night doing it. Hang on. Alright, so if you leave the party, you must pay everyone 1,000 gold. Give them a rare magical item, and every health potion you have. You've got a mandatory complete 10 quests with us.
You are sworn to secrecy on anything that happens within this party.
Wait, when did this happen?
And you must cook breakfast every morning.
God.
And I must give blood.
Yeah. Just
Hold up.
at the moment, there's not really much to say about my character considering they've just been introduced. But apart from the fact they're really good at punching people alongside the monk in the group, so yeah.
We have a
The
secondary.
reference being Percy.
Yep.
Yes, the other
Yes.
person being Percy.
We have punchy boys in this group.
Oh, and I've also been dubbed Ranged at Worst Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, another note on Senri. She's dubbed the magical nuisance.
We all have our own unique nicknames. That we don't use. They just exist.
Yeah. And of course we have Percy is our monk and
Like
Blood
Claw is
Claws Barbarian.
Barbarian.
a Blood Claw is Barbarian, yeah.
Who was wearing a heavy armor because he forgot he didn't have proficiency in it.
He did get rid of that one, to be
Yeah,
fair.
you did get it.
No, it's still
Okay.
in his inventory, Nick. He hasn't sold it.
He did make a point to said it was that he's probably just forgotten to remove it.
But yeah, the last person is our DM.
Hello, good day, and good evening. I'm everything good, sweet, and delicious in this world, and I'm everything spicy, sour, and nightmarish of this world.
I thought I was a spicy one.
Shush you, shush. Let me have
No,
my
you're the
goddamn
one with
moment.
degeneracy.
I'm also
Didn't-
called Windy Doggo, or the old man of the group, although Black Bear is 4 months and 4 days older than me. Apparently that doesn't count for anything.
Nope.
But
Just so, man.
See, Nick, Nick, You're a similar age, but we've known you longer, hence you are the old man of the group.
Fuck.
You-
My
you know,
experience condemns me!
The realization, like, damn. They're
Al-
right.
also, we believe you brought Blackbird probably to deflect some of the heat away from yourself, and it just hasn't worked.
It
part
hasn't
of the
worked at
plan.
all.
That was slightly part of the plan. I only came to that realization after I invited him. Just, yes, everyone's going for him now. Very first session he joins, I hear, turn around like, yeah, shotguns, all pointed at me.
My little plan failed.
Where did I go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the group. Of course, Bloodclaw and Percy is not here today, so maybe next time. Oh, another time.
Side note on the biggest, he's a fighter. I think I just forgot to say that.
Well, it's out there now.
He's the biggest fighter, one could say.
He's the biggest.
He's the biggest of them all.
I allowed it, I can't really complain.
You gave tips on how to build a fighter, and then you went, "Oh my fucking god, what have I done?" Every time you hit something.
I brought this upon myself.
Yes, you have. You're only helping me through the way.
Curse me and my knowledge.
Curse for your love of martial.
That too. But you've had your time, Philip.
Yes.
What is thou respond?
I just stands there, just staring him in the eyes. Just. I am so sorry about that.
About what?
Yeah.
He starts looking around for a moment, just... Is this a joke?
No.
Did they put you up to this?
Who?
Vixen. Foxfolk.
Who? I know I'm not a fucking owl, but who?
You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, the last thing I remembered, I was in a church.
What's a church?
A big house where you
No.
praise the gods.
Oh, a temple.
Yes, a temple.
So you're from Midgard then?
Yes.
How did you die?
I didn't.
Now that's funny. Oh. You're not joking, are you?
No. I was in a temple, and the priestess was... Shut the fuck up.
Father, your father, what was that?
A sick horse.
Be gone, demon! Be gone!
But I was in a temple, the priestess was painting on me, and the last thing I remember, I got a big pile of dust in my face. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
fair enough. Who are you again?
I'm Gabra.
Now, you're definitely not from around here.
No.
He starts walking closer to you and starts circling, just looking you up and down, and just, you are the strangest yet I have ever seen.
What?
Pokes your trunk.
Nah, I've heard that.
Yeah, you're not a troll.
No, I'm a Loxodon. And before you ask, what's a Loxodon? This is a Loxodon.
I gathered as much.
Oh.
So what are you doing in this neck of the wood?
If I knew, I would tell you.
Well, you're here for a reason.
Yeah.
You
I
were
was
praying.
a temple.
Mm-hmm.
That's my oath.
What oath?
Become a paladin of Freya.
What is a paladin?
A holy man.
You're one of those. All right, which one of them?
Which one of who?
The fuckers in the Golden City. Which one of them?
Freya.
What the fuck is a Freya?
What are you talking about? What is...
You know, I'm not the crazy one, okay?
Oh.
Locks it on, Gabra.
Oh. Okay. What are you talking about? Who? In the Golden City?
Are you sure you're not an owl?
I'm a Loxodon.
Could be a subspecies of owls.
This is not wings, it's ears.
Could have fooled me.
Okay. So.
Is it wisdom? Is it light? Sun? Hunt?
Love.
Better one.
Huh?
One of the better ones then.
Yes.
You do realize in order to get here, you have to die, right?
Apparently so, but the last thing I remember, I got some powder blown in my face and saw some crazy shit, and I was here.
What type of drugs?
I don't know, ask the priestess.
I'd love to. And he just folds out his arms and just gestures to the dense forest around the two of you and just...
Well, now it sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Are you sure the Foxfolk did not send you to fuck with me?
Yes.
I would not put it past them.
I am pretty sure, yes.
Don't quite believe you. Fine. It's whatever. If you're looking for the golden halls, he points in a direction, just, it's that way.
Well, that's a start.
Fuck if I know.
Well, that's the first time I am here.
By the way, before I skedaddle, have you seen any fox folk nearby?
No. I've seen wolves.
They do tend to hunt around. Do be careful.
Gonna try.
Just so I'm absolutely sure, a fox folk is small fox ears and a fox tail, human face, likes jokes.
No, I haven't seen any one of those here.
Huh. Wait. So you have met them?
Well, as I said, I haven't seen any one of them here.
Well, if you do, just tell them to stay hidden and try to find me. They took the jokes a little bit too far and stole the apples. It's a mess.
All the apples.
Yeah. The fungus back at the Golden City. They're golden apples.
Yeah.
You know, when they eat it, they maintain their youth and power.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fox folk stole them.
Well, that's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
But
The wisdom is on an absolute warpath.
so what you're saying, they are thieves?
No, they're pranksters. They
Oh, thieves.
No, pranksters.
Well, I met
Eventually-
I met a prankster in the fucking temple of Loki.
Fuck the temple of my father. Anyways, they're pranksters. They really mean nothing by it, and they don't know any better. Compared to them, they are children. Although, a lot of them, the Golden City has temper tantrums more often than a child does. So I'd argue that point, but
Well, yeah, if I see them, I'll tell them to find you and give back the apples.
the apples will be returned, each and every one of them. I promise. But I don't think it's a good idea they get back.
Well, they stole
Wis-
them.
True.
So it's
But
a
as
good part to deliver them back.
yes. But the matter of the fact is, old wisdom ain't happy about it. Let's just say he doesn't take kindly to child's pranks, especially not of this caliber. As I said, he's on a warpath, and I mean a warpath. We're talking scorched earth.
Oh, the golden hole. That way.
That away.
Thank you. And your name was
Wrath.
Wrath. Okay. Nice to meet you, Wrath.
You two locks it on Gabra.
Thank you. I'll just start walking the direction.
He starts
And thinking about, he said his father, so I was like, if I meet anybody else, I'm gonna ask them.
Yep, alright. Fair enough. You start walking and the forest slowly becomes denser and dark. You walk for about what feels like 30 minutes. And you come to a clearing. But the season has changed. as you finally come out from the brush. Your feet hits something cold, and you hear the creaking of snow beneath your feet. And as you look around, yeah, there's snow covering everything. No golden hall in sight, though. The sun is slowly going down. And you can see that, yeah, it is slowly becoming darker, but it should be good for a little while longer.
I don't have fucking spikes, so he can't fly up and look for the fucking golden hole.
Nope.
Oh.
I took away your sight from the skies.
Yes.
I giveth and I taketh.
I'll just keep walking, looking for the golden hole.
Oh, alright. You continue for a few more hours. At this point, it's pitch black. Do you have dark vision?
Say yes, would you believe me?
Absolutely not.
Because I only think I have low light vision.
But if he quickly just puts it in his character sheet right now,
Yes.
you'll have
No. Absolutely fucking not. But yeah, the dark of night hit you a lot faster, and it's pretty fucking cold, not really having much clothes on. And it slowly begins to... It's just a breeze, but it also starts to gently snow. Just looking around, doesn't really look like there's any cover. Give me a perception check.
Come on, roll 20. You can love me today. Yes.
I mean, it's been kind of fickle. It has taken, given, taken, given.
Yes.
I'm seeing a pattern right now. You start looking around for a bit of cover, and you do see a small light over. Can't really tell how far, but it is a light source. You reckon? Oh, what?
I start praying to Freya. I just keep walking at the light.
All right. What do you say in your prayer?
Give me guidance on the road ahead. And help me to get to the golden hole.
Wow, you are very kind today. Blueberry bitch. I am happy for it though. As you move towards the light, you have finished your prayer. You do hear a whisper on the wind. Gentle, warm, loving. Your destiny is not at the halls of us. Find love in the light, Gabra. Love in the light.
Okay. Oh, is it that light? Oh, another light. Oh, my light. Gonna smack that fucking wall.
That's it. You go to grab your warhammer only to realize, oh, fuck.
I walk towards the light.
You're not sure how long you'll walk, but you do start feeling the effects of hypothermia just slowly, and everything's shaking, everything is hurting. And then the wind stops. No more snow is falling ahead. And you look back, and you can just slightly make out from whatever little light is coming from the moon outside or reflecting from the snow. You've entered a cave. You slowly look back towards the small light. It has grown. At least a little bit.
So inside the cave?
Looks like.
Have anything on me or anything I can fucking use to see shit?
Nope. You're wearing nothing but your pants,
Oh, and
covered in psychedelic paste.
And I don't even fucking have a fucking spell that can help me with that. I'll just keep walking at the light.
Yeah. It goes a lot faster than what it would normally go for, since you're no longer limping. As you get closer and closer, it is indeed a campfire. But it's a very small campfire, and it looks like it's running on the last fumes. Get a little bit closer. You're about 60 feet. Maybe closer. You're not quite sure. And you can start hearing some clattering of teeth. A bit of heavy breathing. Just someone is definitely freezing in here. You hear a bit of movement as the cave itself seems to slightly shift. Some dust falls down, a few pebbles. Here on the other side of the campfire, just.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing that bad, really.
Sounds bad.
I've tried worse. Trust me, it's really not that bad. I could use some help though. If you'd be so kind to you wouldn't have to have any firewood on you, would you?
On me? I could look for firewood.
It's not really worth it. If it's not much to ask, could you move the fire a little bit closer? I can't really move much.
And move.
Yeah, it's a long story, and you hear some shifting again, and there's a sound of chain getting shaking a little bit.
Yes. I move a little bit closer.
As you move a little bit closer, your low light vision starts to take proper effect. You're looking around, about 20 feet beyond from where the campfire is. you see a much younger and slightly smaller version of Nameless. Or Wrath, as he introduced himself as a few hours ago. He's about 5'2". There's still only, at this point, there's only 1 tattoo over his, around his blue eye, his yellow eye, just spotless. And he just, I mean, no offense, stranger, but you're a funny looking one.
I've heard that before.
I bet. I wish I could offer you anything, but as you can see, and at this point you can see he shakes.
How
What
big
appears to be,
are the chains?
they are very fine,
Oh,
very
shit.
small. And as you get a closer look at this fine small chain, you can see it's wrapped around his arm. It goes around his neck, covering his body. It looks like he's been having that stand-up position for quite a while. Since some places the chain is just dug into his skin.
So how did you end up here?
Well, it's kinda slightly my own fault, I guess. I
Gabriel walk, eller I walk over there and kneels
Yep.
down in front of him, just to help him out.
no.
Not-
Help him out, pal.
Not touching the change, just body heat.
No. You're kind of giving him a hug, just stay
Yeah.
close enough for him. All right. And just wait. What? You can feel, despite him being a much smaller person than you at this point, there's no real musculature on him. You gather he's probably around his 12, 13 years of age. As he tenses up, the entire cave just shakes. He doesn't make any effort to shake you off or anything, but you gather very quickly that, yeah, he's a strong little kid. 20 minutes in just pure silence. Just you can hear he tries to hold back the clattering of his teeth, but he fails. Just along these 20 minutes, or during these 20 minutes, his clattering does sort of a small halt, and you hear him mumble, "Thank you."
You're welcome. So, who lights the campfire?
Like did. She.
Just remember the guards.
No. Maybe. Doesn't fit. Maybe. Well, she's always have. It's yeah, well, just sweet, and is also one of the reasons why I'm here.
Cool. You have done something to her?
Not intentionally, no. But yes, a while ago we were playing around. tag. And unfortunately, I got a little bit too much into it, and I full on tackled Sun.
So, yeah.
Who?
We're talking about the God of Light, right?
No.
No.
Sun. You know, she. My bad. Day. Day is the name. Oopsie poopsie. And I hadn't really seen the cliff that she was nearby as light calls out to me, probably to make me aware of the edge of the cliff. I was already tackling her, and yeah, it was a long fall. I broke a leg on the way down, maybe a few ribs. It's been a while. Yeah. So Wisdom chained me up here, and
Who did?
Wisdom.
Oh.
You know, grumpy old man, one eye.
Yeah, Odin, yeah.
Who?
Is everybody just sounding like fucking owls in here? But of course, I'm from Midgard, and we call them other things.
You're from Midgard. What's it like over there?
Apparently better than here.
Hey, winter is winter. I don't control it.
So, who gave you those chains on?
Wisdom as a punishment for deliberately trying her day.
But it was an accident.
Yeah, I tried to say as much, so did Light, but Wisdom didn't want to hear any of it. As a kid, as I said, I kind of just a bit. She broke an arm. I couldn't really take cover every single tumble we had down that fall, or predict where the rocks in the river would pop up as she got dragged along. But I tried, but it was my fault that she ended up down there. Besides, they've done way worse in the past. I mean, this is a game, and once again, I'm gonna fucking win it. Although
your intention is just to stay here till somebody come and release you from the chains.
No, I can break out of these any day I want, but I don't want Light to get in trouble.
Get in trouble?
Yeah, she tried to end me. The war said that if I could just hang on for 5 years without breaking the chains and without making the cave collapse, I'd be scot-free and no one else would have any trouble.
And how long has this been going on?
That's a good question. He looks down to the ground for a moment, still just. About 5 years. Maybe. Numbers is not my strong suit. I'm a little bit on the slower side of things.
So about 5 years.
Give or take, yeah, I'd say. So, any day now.
So, as you call God of War, or just War,
Yeah.
would come down here again and help you up?
No. He wouldn't. He said he wasn't allowed. Odin would.
It doesn't sound like. Odin should be a wise, good man. Hasn't he been down here?
Not yet, no. He doesn't particularly like me for some reason. I think he really started disliking me when I was 3 years old. Maybe 5. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Gabba doesn't have beer, so he just will stand there with his trunk like...
No.
Freya did say, find the love in the light.
Who's Freya?
What do you call her here then? There's Eden, Freya.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
There's war, wisdom, light, day, night, hunt, weather, joke, serpent, death, guardian, love, music as well. Yeah, a lot of them just stays away from me these days.
I know 2 from what we call them in Midgard. There's Freya and Eden. But Freya, much beloved then here.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what you. He looks up and down for a moment. Humans call the old ones, but
Who's in charge of the apples?
the guardian. Pretty sure it's guardian. Maybe youth. I'm not sure.
Or it should be youth.
It sounds about right.
Because Guardian, well, I think that's Heimdall, and he should be at the gate of Bifrost.
Oh, you mean Watcher? No, Guardian. Yeah, no, that would be Guardian. My bad. Yeah.
Okay.
And I say, I haven't been out for a while, and a lot of them don't like me.
Sorry for my just hesitation, because I'm thinking about what Love said to me.
Oh, you've talked with Love?
Yeah, or as I call her, Freya.
Mhm.
She told me that I should find the love in the light. As I walked over here.
Beats me. I don't really understand love. Both the emotion and the person. She's one of the nicer ones, though.
Yes.
She's still afraid of me, but at least she's slightly kinder than the others.
I think I'll just look through the cave.
Mhm.
Or see if there are any, like, things that can burn.
No.
As I do that, I'll pray in my head to Freya and ask her to guide me through this, because I don't know what their relationships are with. Because in my head, it's like, only person I've heard of in Midgard is that is chained up is one.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna release that shit.
Whoever do you refer to?
Henry, of course.
Bullshit, there's two that's chained up.
This?
Yeah.
Then I can't remember.
Father and son.
Oh, fucking hey, no. Oh, hey, no. Oh, hey, no.
Go ahead and give me a survival.
Yes, survival. 13.
There's not really much that can burn in here. There's stones. You do see a few wooden bowls. It looks old and dusty.
Picks them up.
What do you say for guidance from Freya?
Help me with, guide me through this one. I know I personally don't know the person who is chained up in this cave, but I know you do.
As you're picking up the different bowls that you find in the cave, the same warm, familiar voice echoes through the cave. You would be right. I do know him. But this is not my test to complete, Galbra. This will also be the last time I guide you. You made a vow. You keep it. Keep.
So as I pick up the balls and I've heard her, I was like, stay true to my vows. No matter who the person are, or who they are, I should help out.
Do you say this out loud or just in your head?
No, in my head.
Alright.
I ain't gonna talk to myself in a fucking cave like a fucking caveman.
long loses sanity.
Oh, me will save. Wilson, I'm sorry, Wilson. I'm sorry, Bowley.
His trunk is now called Wilson.
It's snatched by an eagle.
Oh. But yeah, picks up everything that is flammable. Go back over there and puts it on the fire.
Just that is. I never thought about asking Light about that one. That clever man, smart.
Thank you. So tell me, who are you?
My name is Red.
Wait, yeah. Red, yeah. And what does they call you in Midgard?
I'm not really sure. I haven't been there. But from what War tells me, it's not good. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what it means, but it doesn't sound good. They call me Ragnarok. In our language, it means the end.
I know.
There's a moment where he just studies you. Squints his eyes at you. You're afraid of me too, aren't you?
The saying is, if you are released, Midgard will... yeah, it's the end of Midgard.
Funny. That's what wisdom always say as well.
That's the
He
tales
just-
we have heard in Midgard.
Well, I've no reason to destroy something I don't know about. I've never been there. I mean, by Niflheim, look at me. I'm a kid, chained up in a cave during winter.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't like destroying things. I really don't. Yeah, I'll admit I can get really angry, but Lightning and War knows how to keep me in check at least.
Yes. Apparently they do. But sounds wrong. Right now you are slave to their bidding because they think you will do something bad you don't want to do.
I mean, Gabra, technically you just did by hugging him.
Yeah.
What's really interesting is me knowing what happened in Senri's Dreamland stuff, just watching this. Oh.
I mean, sometimes I do, as I said, yeah, I get angry and I do tend to destroy things, but a lot of them just makes fun of me. Pretending that we're friends, and in the next moment, They kick me down hills. They tie me up in trees. Play this weird game of seeing who can tie me down the best so I don't break free. Spoilers, none of them has won yet.
So, if you're the one of the chained one, where's the last chained one? Chained one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The big bad wolf.
That would be me.
Oh. So you're Fenrir.
Never been called that one before. Big bad wolf.
You know, stories.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. All have tendencies to go to Midgard from time to time. So does Odin, the wisdom.
Oh yeah. Odin, yeah.
You're rubbing off on me. I don't like it. Is this what they call bad influence?
But this is good influence.
Oh. Not quite sure I believe that one, but alright. I believe you. What was your name again?
I'm Gabra,
Cameron, nice to meet you.
war priest of love.
I didn't know she had war priests.
Oh, she had a lot of things.
What kind of?
War priests, priestess, paladins, holy people.
Paladin. Ah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
So, Gabba just gets silence and thinking about the dream and the chains he heard break.
No.
Just standing there, looking at the chains.
It looks fine. Looks strong. Give me a religion check.
Should I trust you now? Because it's like, good, bad, good, bad, good, bad.
Give it and it takes. But be careful. It might take again.
Might try to take everything.
9.
You're not sure if these are chains or not. They do look well crafted. Very well crafted.
I know this is a fucking bad idea.
Do it.
Don't be my fucking devil.
Do it!
Reject its gods. Embrace Ragnarok.
Henry just needs a big ol' hug.
He's just one big floofer. What's to be scared about?
Oh, a lot of things.
Maybe just give him a scoop snack.
I'll go over and like
Scoopy stick up, damn it.
take this chain between the fingers, just feeling.
Metal.
So, if prayer means that I should find love in the light, I have given my vows.
Oh, those are, something like that is important, especially to the old ones.
Yeah. So, My vows was to help people in need, but you told me you could break out of these by yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I mean, look at it. It looks so fragile.
And I need to my fucking code
Oh,
in. Because right now it's against the things that's happened here is against my code, so if I do something about it, it's with me. Right now he's a prisoner.
it looks like he's being punished from the sound of it.
Yeah.
He kind of admits he also
But
kind of deserved it, but again, he's a kid.
if he is Fenrir. Oh. But this
What are
is
you gonna do? Quite the conundrum, ain't it?
Some would swear he said something about liberty.
Yes. Yes.
I have spent my time since 2 o'clock fiddling around with your little codex, trying to come up with ways just to fuck with you today. I've been hearing Viking music all fucking full blast, my man. This time, John, I flipped my coin.
But according to my code, I should help. But the other part of the north in Gabra, no, it's bad.
What's more important? A code of conduct or fear of what you know is going to happen eventually?
It's gonna happen anyway, I mean.
I love what you're doing. We should still show it.
The code.
What are you gonna do?
I believe I was gonna say this. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna break the chains.
Go ahead and give me a strength roll.
Following the previous rolls, technically it should be good.
Yes, technically. So physical dice or roll 20.
Well, roll 20 is a fickle god today, so.
Oh, fuck that bitch. So, a 4-sided, come on. Fuck.
I said technically.
Yes.
You're running the chain between your thumb and your index finger. Grab the other chain. As you do that, you hear
Dark Agent, thank you for your subscription.
Oh, Doxy.
nice.
Hey, Doc.
With Prime. God damn. Thank you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you so much.
But you grab the chain, and as you begin to pull, you hear a young little nameless go, wait, no, what are you doing? Stop! That's bad.
It would happen eventually.
I mean, yeah, maybe a few more months, then Wisdom would come strutting down, defeated,
Are you sure about
releasing
that?
me. I mean, yeah, he promised. He wouldn't
So
lie.
he would have heard the change break.
Oh yeah, that is bad. That's a good point. Quick flash follows another.
Yeet!
Yeah, no, yeet. Not yet.
Yay!
And another.
Just yeet yourself out of there before Gungnir comes flying for you.
Yep. Oh, Mjolnir.
Yeet!
You see, Rav, Nameless, just becomes pale, very frightened. You
Yeet!
have to. That is the strangest bird I've ever heard in my life.
It's just a yeet bird.
Yay! Yay!
It's a seagull.
It's powering itself with its own self-determination. It has no wings, just yeet.
Jeez.
Birds that say yeet.
No, we have dick monsters instead.
But Nameless, Wrath looks back up to this. Gabra, you gotta go. You gotta go now, and he just. There's no effort to it. You had to flex a little bit and just pull. That was just pure strength. This 12, 13-year-old kid just ting effortlessly and just walks up to you and just very gently turns you around and starts pushing you out of the cave. You get out and he just and another big more lightning follows. I have some friends. They are in that direction. Just go. Please, I don't want people to get hurt because of me. Just go before then something land about 40 feet from the two of you. Another flash comes across the sky. What you do see, Philip, is a man about 5'9", a big, red, fiery beard,
Fuck.
wild, red, fiery hair, with a small hammer.
Yeah.
The hammerhead way too big for the handle. And you just hear him go, "You," pointing directly at you. And you just hear Wrath from behind you. "Go. Now. I got this."
Fight, God. Fight, God.
Shush you.
No.
I will serve mute you.
I've heard the stories what's gonna happen here. Nobody is gonna kill anybody.
No one is going to die as long as you just get out of here. I got this. It's not the
Nobody's
first
gonna
time.
die.
There's a time and place for everything. Could you please just go? Please?
No.
I've beaten him before. It's gonna be easy. And he looks towards the man. The man's focus just shifts to the kid. And just... Uh-huh. He pulls his belt tight. Just starts walking towards two of you. Just... You hear small... Go. You hear Wrath go, okay, I haven't seen him that angry. I might have pushed it a little bit.
The outside, Gabra,
Yeah.
stone fucking cold. On the inside, he's just fucking pissed his pants.
Yep. The man just leans back and just tosses his hammer. It's going fast. If you had blinked, you would have missed it. As this hammer goes from there to here, inches from your face. And then you just see the world just spin. As you feel a hand on your knee, on the back of your knee. And then that old, familiar feeling comes back of your leg. Where you had your limb previously just breaks. And that's where we will take a small 5-minute break. I'm getting good at these cock teasers. I'm getting good.
So that's how Gabra broke his nose.
No, that's something completely old.
Indeed. But I'll go down, go to the toilet, and get some refreshments. I suggest everyone else do the same as we come back to see what everyone else is up to.
I'll drink some more of my
Big
fucking
rat
pint
man
then.
and
You know what's great?
No?
Gabron said he'd have that talk with Senri when he got back.
And when we come back, I was like, fuck dreamwalking. I ain't gonna do that shit.
And yet here you are, you just needed drugs.
Yes.
Alex,
Yes.
we are going to start out with you
Oh
when we
my.
return from the break. Because I have something funny planned. Something very funny.
I'm worried.
I'm gonna make myself brew.
I'll be right back.
Oh. So did I do the right thing? Or the bad thing?
I don't even know, man.
No.
I mean, it sounds like a bad thing
Yeah.
compared to who just entered the playing field.
Oh yeah.
I can't really say anything because there are some parts of Senri's previous experiences dreamwalking that she has not shared with the party.
Mm-hmm.
That makes this so entertaining to watch.
Who the fuck has red hair?
Red hair throws lightning.
It's Thor.
Has
Throws
a
a
hammer.
hammer.
Trying to figure that, but like, I thought he had blonde hair.
In some tales, yes. On other tales, no.
Yeah, and that's why I was confused because I was like, to
Yeah.
my understanding, he had blonde hair.
He'd be a ginger fuckboy this time.
Ginger fuck boy.
I'm sorry, okay? Jeez.
The first thought I had was it was Tyr, the
Oh.
war god. I was like, oh fuck me.
I would rather have Tyr than Thor.
Yeah.
I mean, his temper isn't that bad as Thor's, and you only have one arm.
But has Fenris bit that off yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, his temper isn't that bad as Thor's.
Someone said drugs. And I was late. Yes, he was late. Yeah, there was a lot of drugs in that church. Apparently.
I'm actually surprised you didn't put it together sooner that it was Fenrir. Because Fenrir had talked with Rolo, as you recall.
Yeah.
And one of the names that came up there was Wrath.
Oh. God damn. Yeah. I've started Ragnarok.
Well, it's nice to know you all.
Time for Ragnarok 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Well, at least Biggest got to spend a little time with Daniel before the world ends.
It's fine, it's only Midgard, we'll just have our campaign in a different plane.
No.
In Asgard, of course.
Ragnarok is on all plain fields.
Of course. We're just gonna live in Asgard instead.
But isn't that also
Maybe.
gonna be in ruin?
Oh, maybe.
We will be the new gods.
Hey, I have no qualms with this.
So,
Oh, no.
Biggest will be the god of big things? Love, maybe?
Oh, I thought Biggest would be the god of girth.
And I grant thee girthiness.
I almost made 3 people choke. Ah, beautiful.
I think he needs to confirm about this with us at length.
So I came back to Ditcher.
Yeah.
Alex is back.
Alex is back.
Yeah.
The dig is back.
Oh no!
Oh,
Little did you all know that my dick monster was biggest diggers all along!
And then it just transmutate.
I can show you a picture of my monster.
About making the
Oh,
party
I
fight
see her.
different.
Oh, okay.
Fight for the party.
It's like, isn't the picture you got the friggin' one persona from
Yep.
Persona 5? Yeah.
It is.
You should make it a penis hydra, so every time you cut it off, a new one grows.
None of you. Oh.
Enough hentai to know where this is going.
Alex, I will politely ask you to deliver whatever keys you stole off from whoever to the back of my mind and fuck off.
Well, excuse me. It's not my fault you're predictable.
Oh!
I mean, Nick, how could he need the keys when he's already in there?
Apparently rent free.
So all you're thinking about is stick right now.
Amongst other things. Hey, I'm still doing pretty good as a GM, despite my mind being all over the place.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
speaking of big things, biggest. It's in the middle of the night. And you slowly begin to wake up. You're not quite sure what woke you up. And if you're just laying there, you look to the side, to the man beside you, bleeding from the throat. No, that was a joke. I had to make it. Need to scare you just a little bit. But Daniel is laying there, just gently sleeping.
Gently is one way to put it.
And there's that moment of just, I've missed him. But by the gods, I haven't missed this.
Damn. He snores. He's worse than Philip the horse. Damn, that horse could snore.
And then you hear it. Starting out slow. Ting ting. Ting ting. Ting ting.
What time is it? Who's
Game.
ringing the bell?
Game.
Is it a big bell or a little like?
It
ticking?
just sounds like a handheld bell. And then you hear it just.
There's some kind of ritual I did not know about in the streets.
Once again.
He walks over to the window.
You look out and you start seeing armed soldiers just forcing people back into their homes. As you see what appears to be a priest just fucking licking it. Ting ting. Ting ting. Another horn blows off in the distance. And you start... The city has really come alive as people now just, as you notice, just looking out their windows. Since they're not allowed outside.
What on earth is going on right here?
Daniel just sits up, Undertaker style, just... Biggles, why are you snoring?
Snoring, you're the one who's snoring.
You're losing your accent.
I've been with these people for too long. I kinda miss it. I miss it sometimes.
But I have been here longer. How have you how come I am keeping my accent perfectly?
You have been in captivity.
And
Well,
they
they
spoke
do
some
anyway.
pretty strange languages. You
Could
don't see
speak
me
with them?
slipping.
But could you speak?
Huh?
But could you speak to them?
Duh.
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 I'm speaking with these people all the time.
Duh. I spoke with people in cages.
Yes, in Cation.
No, it
And
was
I
not vacation.
in not the vacation, the cages, you know.
Oh. Once again,
you
your
were.
accent is slipping. We
It's
need to go home to the motherland.
We do. It's late at night, and there's people ringing in the streets. I do not know why.
Gets out of bed, butt ass nude, walks up, leans up against you, and just looks out the window and just, duh. People are indeed running around the streets. What is going on?
I do not know. Someone woke me up and I was going to look, and then you woke up, said I was snoring, but you were snoring.
You're making no sense. Stay on topic.
I'm
You're
sorry,
always
sorry.
like this
Sorry.
when you wake up.
Sorry. It's just there's a lot of soldiers in the ring, and this priest is just swinging his arm all over the place.
These are very strange lands.
Indeed. Oh, I miss the wood.
Me too. Me too. Let's go out and have a look.
Nah. But maybe first put some clothes on.
He looks down and just... I thought I felt a breeze.
A breeze.
He walks over, puts on his pants, starts walking out. At this point, Amon and Cell, you guys have just entered the square, and about 5 guardsmen is making their way towards you with haste. and just you two inside, and he just the one in front just puts a hand on your shoulder, Amon, and just forcefully turns you around towards the nearest door and start pushing you towards it.
I'm just gonna turn around and go, is Wart here?
Oh, if only. No. Apparently, some idiot wanted to take some vows in the middle of the night. And currently, it's roaming the streets. Let's just say it's not safe out here. As you get to the door, that you now realize is an abode of some strangers you have probably not met before. The door just gets kicked open, and you just get shoved in. There's a man in only clothes, just mid 30s. It just what was it?
Evening.
The guy just pokes his head in. Don't question it. And he just points towards there as another horn just bellows throughout and just. Oh, for the love of Odin, what now? And just long story short, someone's taking vows. Oh.
You say that like I know what it means.
Oh, yeah, what?
I really don't know what it means.
Yeah, Nick, have I been around here long enough to know what that entails?
Yes. A ritual is currently being performed, and whoever, singular or plural, person has been allowed to roam the streets high as a fucking kite. Whatever is armed or not, no one knows. But no chances has been taken.
Ammon do electric boogaloo.
This time I didn't do it.
For once.
Just looks over to him. Just looks over to Ammon and be like, somebody's walking around high as a kite. That's essentially what this is.
Oh, that's
Magic.
wait. Are you telling me that someone's just walking around high? Therefore, the entire place has been put down lockdown because one person's high.
I believe they're having visions. So if they see, or if say for example they saw a bandit in front of them, they will swing, and that could be another person. So depending on if they're armed or not, it could be extremely dangerous.
Second question: why can't you restrain this person?
Religious something. It's like a religious undertaking or something. I don't know.
He ain't wrong.
Third of all, why isn't there some sort of procedure for this?
There is, and it's been done. Now it just needs to run its course. Now, if you will all excuse me, the guard turns around and starts walking out of the house, and just as he closes it, you're free to look out the window. They might come by, who knows? And closes the door. Slightly creaks open again since the door is clearly broken.
Basically, get in a house and enjoy the show.
Essentially.
Yeah. It just looks over to Ammon. So, shall we do some people watching?
The guy, the owner of the house, just stands there with a small candle and just. Let's go upstairs. I think that's a better view. Starts walking upstairs.
Just walks upstairs with him.
Amon, you get the feeling. This is probably not the first time his house has been invaded like this.
Do we get it from just like looking at the door, noticing it's been like broken multiple times?
Oh yeah, that, and he's absolutely chill with this. Slightly annoyed, but not at the two of you.
Just gonna move whatever it equates to a chair in this place. Just put it against the door.
You take the bench and just put it up. Looks like it holds. As long as it's like a gnome or something like that, they are not getting through that door.
Raymond just has a look around and debates whether there's something worth to steal.
Give me a perception.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some bread on the table.
I take some bread. Just gonna take the bread and walk upstairs with it.
So you just start eating it. Just take a loaf of bread and just start munching on it.
That poor man, that could be his whole meal for a week, and you.
As you walk upstairs, the man just turns around towards you and just go, "That's not a bad idea. Go. There's some fruit down in one of the cupboards."
What? What? Walk downstairs.
You open one of the cupboards and you see some curated meat, a bit of fruit. Oh,
Make a platter.
you're making a plan as you come back upstairs and just still not a dumb idea.
Hang on. Just gonna make some tea.
As you go downstairs, the guy just turns to you and just go, "Hell is tea."
You have about as an idea as I do. I have no idea.
Where's your tea?
And we switch over back to Biggest and Daniel. Henry, at this point, you have woken up too. The entire brothel of the Smiling Lady has woken up at this point. And many is just waltzing up to nearby windows and just go, "Okay, let's hope someone comes by." Because you and Daniel just exits. At this point, there are no guardsmen nearby. And it doesn't appear that they have seen. And Daniel just looks around and just, My warrior senses the tingling. Trouble coming. And he stands there rather stoically just...
You're sure it's still not the breeze on your balls?
There is no holes in pants. Later.
If there's no hole in pants, how did you get at them?
I have missed you, but I will still smack you.
No, I'm just kidding, my love. But what are you sensing?
Just trouble brewing.
Trouble? I mean, it's pretty easy. There's trouble brewing.
Karen, you just let me have this.
Fine. I'll let you have it. But does your sense say which direction?
That direction. He points westward, and as he points, his face becomes fucking surprised. And as you look, at this point, if any one of you is watching outside for something to happen,
Yeah, of course.
you see, moving faster than you have ever seen Gabra move before, just fucking bolting it. I mean, this is 20 times 5 movement speed, beelining it towards Daniel and Bickus. And it looks like he has a fucking mission.
You were wrong. Away.
I told you never to doubt me.
It's just like hurls into Daniel, like, okay, whoop, out of the way.
Go on, Brother.
just look into him. Oh. Wasn't he with you? Just looking at Amon.
I was just saying, or
Senri just getting up, just looking out
Yep.
the window, just.
what?
Percy, you gotta see this.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me for a moment.
Well, it looks like we're finally getting an answer who'd win in a fight, Gabra or Biggest.
Yarb.
We should probably head down now.
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. That looks fucking serious. And he looks towards Daniel and Biggers and just, yeah, I'm pretty sure those two are screwed.
The thing is, we happen to know those who are screwed. And we also know who Sirius is.
Well, that is some tough luck, kiddo. You might have to kiss their asses goodbye. They're probably going to Valhalla.
I'm not kissing their asses. I have my limits. Do you have a window up here, by the way?
Nick, how big exactly is Gabra?
Gabra, describe your size.
Well, I'm a large size. Height 7'5", weight 950.
You can hear him running.
950 you say?
Yeah.
Moving with about 100 feet per round. Roughly.
It's still within my push range.
That's just one problem. He's about 70 feet away from you. And at this point, as Vegas just has grabbed Daniel and tried to get out of the way, he's about 20 feet from the two of them, just... And Gabra just stops. 900 plus something pounds just stops. And just stares at you. Wild eyes, his pupil fucking dilated to insane proportions. Just... turns around and starts fucking bolting it down another street.
Yeah, Gabra, no, yeah.
Gabra stops again and just turns around and looks at you. Gabra. To you, what you see right now is you running through the forest with Nameless right beside you, just having a hand on your back, just kind of pushing you forward. Just come on, old man, come on. It's the attitude, but he can't really speak since he took a pretty nasty hit to the face and his jaw is just absolutely shattered.
Yeah.
We're talking bone fragments just flew out, teeth. It's just heavy breathing. His eyes is not really in proper order. He's pretty fucked up, but yet he still managed to just push you forward and just...
Yes?
Just... go on.
From behind you, there's an equally angry, red-haired man. And just, when I get my hands on you! And we snap back to Gabra. Biggest, at this point, you and Daniel has just both synchronized movement, scooted back inside as Gabra just comes running past the door. He doesn't miss a beat. It's just that one step up on the stairs, and it is at this point both you and Daniel realizes he's fucking big. If that shit comes running at you at full fucking throttle, you're gonna get flattened. There's no questions of what if or maybe. Just as Gabra moves past you, there is a decently sized footprint of his foot into the stair, on the stairs, leading up to the doorway of the smiling lady. It's just that moment of,
maybe we should just go inside.
duh.
We go inside.
As close as the door. Daniel for a moment just looks around like, just find something to cover the door. Yeah, duh.
No, no.
You there! Points to the other Luxodon in the room. Just here now.
We shall
Slides on
fight
the table
fire
and
with
just
fire.
Push it up against the door.
This Luxodon just gets taken by two rather small men compared to his own size and just put up the door. Dale just goes, sit. Sit. This Luxodon is just currently just sitting on the floor, on the door, just, I'm not getting paid for this.
One thing is just pushing a table.
Are you joking? Closer! Roll me a strength check as he tries to push back. Oh, this is amazing. What did you get?
Oh no.
See that one. See.
That's 20.
That one.
Not one.
Ah,
It's just that moment he pushes back. Biggest just go, Niet.
you don't go anywhere.
You stay. You stay, big man.
That's
Sit
your
down.
out there. You stay that door. The only one who can stop him.
Duh. Everyone is just seeing these two, this human and half-elf just manhandling the bodyguard. Just Junior just comes out. What is going? You explain. And one of the workers just, well, starts giving him an explanation as biggest, and then just continues to beliterate and force this guy to be seated like, yeah, you're not moving.
Oh god. Just
Petra is not coming in here. No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
god.
Go on, Crumb.
Yeah, just looks to Amon. So we staying here or following?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to watch.
True, but he's gonna go out of sight at some point.
I mean, if we stick to the rooftops, we might be able to get a good view.
I mean, we can certainly try.
You need rope?
Yes, that'd be appreciated. I left mine in the cart.
Just kind of looks out the window. How high is it to the roof?
About, to the roof? About 10 feet. It's about 20 feet down to the ground.
Is there like another building we can like parkour onto?
Oh yeah, the entire city is just built of stacked houses and walking bridges. You see at this point, as you start connecting the dots, people that live higher up has more privileges as they have started following Gabra's wild ride on rooftops and walk bridges. And just, oh dear, oh no, a Loxodon. I never thought I'd see the day. Move it! I'm not missing this!
I just
Missed a lot of things, but not this!
welcome to Loxodon Smackdown 2021.
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
I'll guess we'll just go on the roof then and follow Capra.
Give me a climb, the both of you. You
God.
do get a 30-foot rope with a grappling hook.
Can I argue acrobatics instead?
Sure.
Can I also argue acrobatics to do like Batman onto a different roof?
Sure.
But that's cocked. That's 6. Oh, 23.
23? 22? Alright.
I'm gonna give the 50 feet rope to you because your character's stronger.
30.
30. Sorry, 30.
Yeah, one by one, you jump. And there's a moment where you each just think, oh fuck, I'm not gonna make it. And then grab onto the ledge. You're still just hanging there, just looking at each other. So far, so good. Slowly begin to make the rest of the way. And there's a few people that run past you. One of them stops up and starts helping you, and just desperate, huh?
It just nods to the person helping him out, and just pulls Amon up if he's not up already.
No problem.
Probably easier because Eamon's light up. Just.
I mean,
But the two of you start running on the rooftops, following Gabra's high ride.
By the way, just to give you the description, it's like Assassin's Creed when you're
Yeah.
escorting someone and you go, fuck, go through any of the streets and stop right around an NPC and just get bored and climb all the buildings.
Yep.
with your crossbow and you just shoot any guard that goes, hey, you're not I'm watching something.
yep.
But the two of you follow along. Gabra,
Yeah.
at this point, you're running through thick, dense undergrowth. And then you tumble a bit, and as you tumble, you look around. And now standing in front of Golden Halls, the place you know you're going someday. If your fate has it in your future. However, it's not as you expected. Nameless is nowhere to be seen.
Fuck that little fucker.
But there's a lot of things wrong with the site in front of you. Its gates has been broken down, set aflame. There is a clear path where someone has walked. There's this fiery footstep leading in towards the main hall. From this distance, you can feel the earth shaking. You can just hear that distinct growling of something unimaginably big. And off in the distance, you can just barely see flames just slow, just pop up on rooftops.
I'm running for the Great Hall.
Yep. You start running. For what you expected, just destruction-wise, things have just seemed to be set aflame out of just pure radiation heat. And
Radiation heat or radiant?
radiation, just when something flammable is too close to heat, it will eventually just catch fire.
Yes.
It's essentially like that. But it's not a fire that spreads. It's just dark, red-ish flames. Just staying there. It's fucking ominous. And you can just feel the heat. You're a lot faster than you were before. Almost too fast. It just feels like something is guiding up this point. And you hear a familiar voice of Freya. It's echoing in your mind, just so close, Let's see how you fare on the last little step. Be strong, Gabra, and be true to your vows. The voice fades. At this point, you find yourself at the steps towards the Great Hall. And you see quite a tall fellow, quite fucking muscular, tattoo covered. A lot more hairy than last you saw him. Long braided hair, very finely braided. Just with every step this 8-foot man just takes, just seems to become bigger. Bigger. Heavier and heavier. Hairier. Hairier. And you can just feel, this is the first time you have ever felt anger, hatred. Like you could almost just take a knife and cut it in the air. And things just bursts into flame around him as he moves up to the last obstacle. You know what's on the other side of those gates. What do you do?
Going up the stairs. As I do that, of course I can't fucking remember his name, but just yells, "Boy, stop this!"
He stops, and as he stomps his foot into the ground, everything shakes. One of the gate doors just cracks ever so slightly, and flame just slowly starts to spill out of that crack. He slowly turns around towards you.
This is not the way. I had to.
Oh no. Me too. We couldn't leave that unfinished.
Dead memes. That's an entire like egg.
and he just looks down at you. Just tilts his head. What would you know of the way? You know as well as I, little man, that vengeance is very good. Is best served cold.
No.
Oh, really? He puts out his arms and just starts making his way down towards you. Still, with each step, becomes slowly bigger. Bigger. Until he's standing in front of you. At this point, about 12 feet tall.
Of course.
He definitely also just broad-wise. Yeah, you could probably stand right beside yourself, and that would probably cover him at this point. And he just looks down at you. And you are the one to stop me? Hmm?
Try.
I'm making no boast when I say you would fail.
I would fail, but then I've tried.
Brave words. I'll give you that. He pounds his chest twice and just. I can respect a man with conviction. Now, if you will excuse me, and he points up towards the gates. I'm about to kick in those doors.
Why?
They took my sister.
Yeah? So you want vengeance?
I want her back. And not in some forgotten place where she's going to spend the rest of eternity.
So this is not the way to destroy everything to get what you want.
Roll me a diploma check.
What do I have? Fucking. Well, I have +7.
You can also, if you have a hero point, you can use it to +8.
I don't.
He doesn't.
Wait! We leveled up. We just leveled up. How'd you not have a?
That's right. Yeah.
You should have one.
Yeah.
Question is, do you think it's gonna work?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna trust Pro 20 on this one.
I don't blame you based on its fucking previous up, down low.
Cabra, you rolled your physical dice when you crit this bastard. Do it again.
By the fucking gods. And fuck Loki. That's a 25.
25?
Yeah. Whew.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, it's over.
But it is,
I won.
but it is fitting.
Yeah.
You met the DC exactly for the 25. Simply because of the word you chose, otherwise it was a 35. Nothing but a net 20 would have fucking saved your ass. Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh.
There's that moment, let's just say, destroying everything is not what you want. He's taking a back for a moment. Flames slowly begin to die down. It has left damage.
Remember the love to your sister. Remember how she is in your heart. Remember the love.
Doesn't say anything. He slowly just walks around. It turns around. You can still feel the hatred, but it's not as intense as it was before. What best can be described as calmly as he can, continues back up the stairs, places his hands on the gates. There was a lot of force behind as he just shoves the door open. One of the doors just cracks a little bit and tilts as it just gets slammed open.
I would like to follow.
All right.
Into the halls.
No, then it's not barely. You see probably every warrior at this point ready. Just sweating bullets. The majority of them are sweating bullets. 2 people. standing in front. One is a man, right arm chopped off to around here. Just standing with a great sword and a spear on his back. Just probably the calmest out of all of them. His hair short cut, bald on the sides, small tattoo, into a small ponytail in the back of his head. The person beside him is a woman with blonde hair, and there's just slight light. Just
Fuck you, Jacob.
what did he say?
He just fucking said the sound out. Oh, thank you.
A rather beautiful woman, just long, blonde hair, thick blonde hair, a bit curly, fully dressed in full plate, as well as the man beside her. A small light just emanates from her, and she looks concerned. But you also get the feeling that she understands why this beast is here.
Yeah.
His nameless just proceeds walking to the hall. He walks all the way up with his 12 feet, and he just looks down at the man in front of him. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, Philip.
10.
Wow. Yeah, that's another net one. This is kind of like how the dice is just with Philip right now. Because if Philip failed this, I have plans of he wouldn't get his level of Paladin. And I would change a few of his War Priest levels of my choosing. He would get a level of Barbarian.
Oh shit.
But alright. Roll me a religion.
Oh. Bad roll.
Roll 20's annoyed you cheated on it with your actual dice.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I told you. You can't have a side chick for roll 20. It has to either be a main chick or no chick.
I mean, roll 20 is my side chick. These are my bitches, and my bitches fucking despise me, and they always have. Roll 20 treats me right. She can be a bitch sometimes, but she treats me right.
I think they both just hate me because. Oh god.
You're not sure what these two people in front, or who these people in front are. You know they're guards. One of them, you can probably imagine who it is.
Oh.
The woman, too sure. You look around, you see a lot of warriors just, oh, fuck. There's no fighting stance, and it's just that moment of, this is it. This is how it ends. It's just that moment of, fuck. And you see the back of the hall, throne. You know exactly.
Hmm.
You don't see any ravens. You don't see any wolves. The seat is empty. What you do see someone moving from one of its sides behind it, and just gently peeks around the corner. As they hide behind the throne, you see a tail. Foxtail. And as they peek behind the throne, you see two foxtails. Red, long hair. And that face looks kind of fucking familiar. You squint your eyes a little bit and it looks like Senri. You put it on the back burner, for now at the very least. Since right in front of you something way more important is playing out.
I follow.
No one is really paying you attention, but you do see out of the corner of your eye some of the more sly and devious warriors slowly make their way around and up behind. No one else has noticed this. The man in front of Nameless clearly hasn't, since he's looking Nameless dead in the eyes, just having a conversation with him about where his Nameless sister is. The man, at this point you assume to be War, just responding with, "I'm not allowed to tell you." And there's that moment of, you just see Nemesis just raise a clenched fist, just ready to absolutely pummel this guy into fucking ground.
Gabriel doesn't.
Go ahead and roll me another diplomacy.
You roll 20.
I'd just like to state that Nameless has essentially has got his conscience. It's not a it's not like a little bug. It's Gabra.
I do
Jimmy-
have to say one thing.
Jiminy Gabra.
You keep saying Nameless instead of Wrath.
I do, yeah.
Same person, doesn't matter.
Potato. What you roll?
That's a net 20.
That's a net 20.
Yes.
You got a +2 to that since Light is here.
I'm sorry, I have to.
29.
What's that?
Oh, that one.
Check the Twitch chat.
Ralph. He opens his fist and just goes down and grabs War and just lifts him up. And just looking him dead in the eyes and just, "You have always picked his side. Fuck you. And fuck your honor." And there is a moment where it's just, you can kind of understand why he does this, as he just tosses War into the crowd.
Family.
He has been slightly mistreated.
Yes.
And he just quickly looks down to his right as the woman just placed a hand on his elbow and just says something. You're not quite sure what, as you hear something behind you. As you turn around, you see the warriors from forward slowly make their way up from the behind him. Goes to just hurl 2 javelins at him.
Okay. Ain't gonna use acrobatics, but that's a fucking -4 to jump in front of those fucking javelins.
You don't have the
You don't have the minus, no armor on.
you don't have the minus from the armor at the very least.
Well, that's a +2.
Mr. President him. Mr. President him. Come on. Oh my god. Do the Mr. Paladin. Mr. Paladin.
Mr. Demigod.
That will be a 20.
20?
Yes. Yeah, the big elephant man can jump.
To be fair, he's quite big. He's hard to miss.
Yes.
Yes, Dumbo, you believe! You believe! Sadly, one of them is a nat 20. You do get in front of at least one of them as the other one just flies past you. You try to go grab it, but it's just too late. The other one just hits you square where your heart would be. But you're a thick-skinned man. Ain't no fucking problem.
No.
Oh, the fucking tree and
No.
my own little blueberry bitch.
Elephant man. Elephant man.
It's not a confirmed critical, though. As this javelin just sinks into the Wrath's back, it's just that moment of... And as you hear that, you just know there's no fucking way that I'm stopping it now. And as you turn around to try and at least try, it's already past you. And one of them just gets absolutely clapped, dying instantly as this poor fucker who kinda asked for it, it just gets buried into the ground about 3 feet. A good anime dent into the ground, just splattered. And he just looks to the second one. He goes to run away, and it's just this huge fucking hand just wrapping around his head, just... The body just falls off. Flicks his hand. And then wipes it into his pants, and he just... It looks back, and there's a slight hint of disappointment in the woman's face, but it's very much overshadowed by the understanding of why he did it. And he just gives her a nod, and then turns his back, just fucking books it, leaving a very huge paw mark instead of a footprint. What do you do, Gabra?
Gets up. Stands up again. And look around the hall.
No? Anything specifically you're looking for?
Just to see what is going on and how people are reacting to this.
A lot of them looks fucking relieved. Some looks disappointed, and some is helping. Is about to help wall back up on their feet, but they just get absolutely backhanded by him.
As he tries to get up, I'll go over to him.
Yeah. He looks at you as he gets up and
just takes out a hand and
he takes the gesture.
Mm.
You at this point realizing, yeah, he's a warrior. He's not going to get help up forcefully. It's you can offer, and then if he accepts, he accepts. If not, he's not going to. At this point, he takes the help as you help him on.
Yeah.
He just gives you a nod and just, well, clean up. People just in the thousands, like an anthill who has just been disturbed, just starts pouring out of the Great Hall to start containing the fires and do repairs. The slowest people get the unfortunate thing of cleaning up. You get the feeling that these two in particular, they're not coming back tomorrow. Got that. Well, once again, just gives you an acknowledging nod as he starts moving out. The woman moves up to you and just gives you a warm smile. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Just trying.
Well, if I didn't try outside the door, something else would have happened.
Maybe. Maybe not. Fate has already been decided. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. But if you could push it back, it'd be a lot better.
I agree. Again, thank you for just being kind. Not a lot of people has been kind to him.
No. So you have told me. So where is his sister?
On her way to Helheim.
To Helheim.
Wisdom found her abilities to be quite. You can just see she's just trying to make the words that's about to leave her mouth a lot nicer than they should be. Useful. Land of the dead. Like what's a nice way to put it? A guardian over those who deserves a little bit of kindness. We all warned him. War is the only one loyal enough not to have said anything. I told him where he needed to go, because he deserves to know.
Yes. Family is everything.
It is. That's just what you make it out to be. She shrugs a bit and gives you a kind smile. Again, thank you, stranger.
Priest of Freya.
It is a shame you're here, and yet not. She has guided you well.
Yes.
I'm happy to know we have people like you amongst our ranks now. It's going to make things a little bit easier, I hope.
Whoa. I'll do my best.
That's the only thing all of us can do. Just doing our best.
As long as the gods are with us, Midgard.
Oh, priest of Freya. we're always with you. Just in our own cynical ways sometimes.
Yeah.
If you will excuse me, I have a mountain to catch up to. And
Yeah.
she turns around and starts running. As she starts running, everything slows down. You just feel weak. You feel tired, out of breath. Everyone else, for the past hour and a half, you've seen Gabra just run around in big fucking circles. Not even stopping. You have heard different people make bets about, in 20 minutes that big oaf is gonna drop. There's no way he's gonna keep on going. 50 gold that he can only last 5 more minutes. I call an hour! 5 platinum! And an hour and a half later, Gabra just stumbles and just face drops on the pavement. Not moving. Not sure if he's breathing either. Everyone goes silent for about a few seconds as one person just roars out, "Pay the man! Pay the man!" And
I'm just gonna use the rope to go down while everything else is happening.
no, anyone,
Abel's going down as well.
all right.
He's holding the rope first.
No, it's just standing there holding up the rope. You see this old 70-year-old man just walking around collecting gold out the fucking wazoo. He's gonna die a rich man in 2 ways. Money and what he's just fucking witnessed. And he's probably also going to get marked on his way back home.
Amon's just thinking in the back of his head.
Yeah.
I could do some money right now.
Just comes back. Hey guys, good news! Look what I found on my way here. You found all that? Yes.
No, I didn't find it. It's all mine.
Found what?
I found dinner for Simon.
Oh god, poor fucker.
Oh fucking ass! He tries to bite me every opportunity he gets.
Oh, I was talking about the old man.
All right.
But the two of you make your way down from the. At this point, Guardsman has made a shield circle around Gabra, spears out just slowly, making the way, making the circle smaller and smaller, just stacking shields and spears, just making sure that if he gets up again, maybe, just maybe, they can contain it to this. Without anyone else than this high kite getting hurt. And you see the circle gets slightly broken as someone has come running up with an axe, no armor. You can see slight tattoos everywhere on his body, a triangle over his right eye, just fucking booking it. Move! Fucking move! And as the circle closes behind this little fucker again, you just hear from within the circle, "Fucking damn it!" And you hear some and you just see about 3 guys just get shoved out of the way as the captain guard. Since you, Eamon, and Sel, you're close enough to see him he's fucking pissed. Eamon, you see the resemblance of him. He was about to fucking transform. And he was fucking looking forward to just maintain the target. Just, yes, let's fucking go. He looks absolutely disappointed and fucking pissed that he missed it. He is sweating profusely, breathing heavily from anger, and just running around. He's probably taken a hike through town, trying to find Gabra. And now it's too late, because the drugs is clearly run its course. He just stands there and starts cursing in Nordic, just absolutely profanity. He kicks and just hits the air, just fuck! One of the guys is about to get up again and he just gets pummeled to the ground. The two others just quickly lays down and just sort of plays dead. Just maybe he will just go away. Maybe.
Eamon gently walks forward.
Ooh. He looks straight and just.
I just need to check if he's okay. Yeah, you won't be able to fight him again if he dies here.
Roll me the problem.
Oh shit! Natural 19.
Natural.
Yeah, Zell's just looming over Amon's shoulder, just staring at him.
You know this man, Zell, to be a lichen.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably been in a tussle with him a few times. You have won a few, you've lost a few. You know he gives no fuck as long as the fight is good. He just stares, daggers back at you, stares back at Amon, stares back at you, just starts storming off, just yelling profanities. One guardsman gets a tad too close and just gets fucking pummeled as well. Just fuck! I was so close! Continues. Walk off. The DC was 20. Just goddamn, natural 19. Now you convinced the man.
I somehow, with my only one in charisma, has consistently rolled high diplomacy checks. I don't get it.
So that means you just met the DC. Took it down by 7 even because of what you said. Just that seems fair. Natural 19. God fucking damn it, he makes it.
Basically, the unconscious guy, the guy who's pretending to be unconscious, is able just as he walks forward, just does a quick hop on his shield and hops over to Gabra.
He looks around, gets up, and just taps his companion. Just...
Eamon just looks to the side. You know, is that the guard captain over there? Runs around the other side of Gabra and starts checking his pulse.
Yeah. The circle has slowly begun to break up since Gabra hasn't. So you do have free access. No one's really trying to stop you. They do keep an eye on you just in case you're trying to.
You think the old man was my target for looting? It turns out to be.
You quickly realize Gabra only has his pants. Do you want to take them?
No.
Smart man.
There's no way in hell I can do that stealthily enough.
Well, Gabra's just laying there. What you gonna do?
Checking if he's awake or checking if he has a pulse or he didn't have a heart attack or something like that because he just ran straight for an hour. And knowing that the bigger you are and the more muscle you have, the more you do strenuous activities like that, you have a chance of giving yourself a fucking heart attack. That's why bodybuilders are, despite being in good condition, cannot run marathons.
Yep.
Because they actually explode their own hearts.
Yeah.
But go ahead and give me a medicine.
Yeah. Oh, that's a son of a bitch. My new dice set, 19, rolled to 9.
It giveth and it taketh.
Yep.
12?
20.
20. All right. There's no pulse. and listening to what sounds to be breathing is just his Gabra's body just slowly pumping out airs. He's dead.
Oh my god, no.
I made it to Valhalla!
Is he on his side or is he on his back? Or
He's down on his face.
Eamon just looks to the guard and goes, "He's not breathing. Get him on his back."
Two of them walks up. One of them runs off. And together, you do manage, although this is the heaviest load you have ever fucking flipped, Eamon. But you do get him on his back.
Eamon just kind of looks at Gabra's odd physiology. It's just like, you get some smelling salts, something that stinks. You start giving him mouth to mouth. You back him up.
There's that moment of the two you've just said, give him mouth to mouth and back him up. They just look at each other. Roll me just a straight up D20.
He's in the trunk or his mouth?
2?
Yeah.
The guy you said give him mouth to mouth, just very quickly as the two people just lock eyes, just grabs the trunk and just lifts up and just smiles at him.
Keep in mind, if he dies, your captain's even going to be even more pissed.
You do realize none of us are doctors, right? Besides, all of us here heard you promise him that fight. Oh!
It's over his shoulder. What's it taste like?
Oh! The guy holding the trunk just... It tastes like your sister. Hey! No blows. No
Hey,
blows.
keep it up. Keep it up. The moment you stop, he dies. Eamon then turns to what's her name again? Zaltir, is it? Or
Zell.
Zell. Zell. He's got a very big heart. We need to get it going. I need your help with this. I need you to match rhythm with me, okay? And my Irish accent's gone. It's really annoying. Got to keep it up. I need you. Potato. I really need you to match rhythm with me. All right. Both together. 3, 2, 1. Push. 1, 2, 1.
Eamon, you're leading. So, please roll me a heal. See if you assist Eamon.
You do realize I have no ranks in heal, so I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
It's not a me problem.
Just roll a
Hey,
wisdom check.
let's go!
No,
You won't do it with a +2.
I told you.
don't worry.
You do have a +1 because of the two people that's assisting with the mouth to mouth.
That's good. We're using my medicine ticket. That also gives me a +2. Can I use it in this scenario?
No.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Senri, at this point, you do come out. Since you have seen Gabra just not moving, and you've had an elevated position, it's just... Oh, fuck,
Oh.
that's not good.
Oh no. Percy, I'll be back.
Yarb.
Getting out the door.
Yarb. Goes to follow you and just...
Damn it, don't die.
Can't get out the door, he's too busy T-posing.
I do imagine Percy's just very heavily bandaged up after the last fight, and he's just
Yeah.
kind of...
Just laying
Don't
there.
bad, honestly. He's just kind of...
Yeah,
He's got
Yarb.
2 of the hardened cast on each arm, so he can't even un-T-pose.
Sendry
Yeah.
bandaged him up so good he can't move. Let's go with that.
Oh my.
Take that as you will.
But you do arrive. How are you going to assist Senri?
Let's see. We got mouth to mouth. We've got...
CPR.
Can I suggest something?
Mm,
Oh my
Sure.
God. Just Eamon looks at you and just goes, "If your healing might help, if not, try focus it on his brain, or focus on his brain,
What's his
or
brain?
just talk to him. Something to get his brain moving. As someone who's took first aid, when someone goes unconscious, if you actually chat to them, it's actually recommended because it's a way to keep, basically, a way to keep them semi-conscious in the subconscious. I remember because I got very badly told off for not doing it.
I do have to laugh that the gunslinger's telling the healer how to do a job.
There's that moment where it's just, can I joke to you?
As Senri's pulling out the anti-poison perfume.
What?
That she still has.
What the?
I mean, I'll put it this way. Hey, you just came onto the situation. You don't fully know what's going on, and sometimes when doctors and stuff, they just go. Even though a doctor more experienced walks into the room, the one who's been running the show will take lead because they're just coming in.
I mean, usually they just tell him what's being done.
Yeah,
It has been tried.
that's true. That's just Eamon trying to do something. He's panicking.
But, Eamon, Senri.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a heal check.
All right. Dice out.
I wonder if I punch his stomach hard enough, would he start breathing?
There's that moment of just maybe.
23.
All right.
I rolled a 3, so that's plus 12, 15.
All right. Gabra,
Mhm.
you are currently in darkness. It's not hot. It's not cold. No, you're not alone. There's at least 2 other people there. At least 2. Just from what you can gather from your senses. As you start looking around, it feels like you're floating. And then you hear a voice echoing through the empty void, just that, Gabra, was very, very well done. You've come a long way.
Familiar voice.
It's a female voice.
Yes.
You've heard it before.
That's not a fucking elf.
Hey, you do the math, man. I'm giving you strong hints. I ain't taking fault that you're not picking up what I'm putting down.
That's true.
You sense too, but the familiar female voice
Yeah.
you've heard throughout the entire session.
And a familiar. Oh, wait. This session. Okay. Then I know who it is.
Spoiler alert, it's Freya.
Yeah, no shit. Thank you. I tried my best.
You did indeed. However, none of this was real. All of this was just in your head. And at the moment...
In my head, so it's... Is it something that is gonna happen?
has happened.
Oh,
My little way of showing you that I do care about you.
okay.
But if you misstep once, Gabra, I'll show you that love is also hatred. Can't have one without the other.
Nope.
And love can be one nasty war. don't ever disappoint me, Gabra, because I will take away what just given. Besides, you're high as a kite and currently dying.
I understand.
Although, your friends hasn't left.
That's a start.
One of them has slowly started panicking and is probably going to make your heart explode in a moment. The other one, take it up with her what she's about to pour down your trunk.
I mean, I was gonna use it like smelling salts, but alright!
Hey, smelling salt is the nostrils,
Uh,
and the trunk and it, no, and an
It's all
elephant's.
at the top. It's all the way at the top.
No, it's just very refined sense of smell, and you're about to just go just to make sure that it gets down there. You know, it's a small drizzle. What can it hurt? Oh! And you do start feeling some small burning sensation, just gently running up your trunk. And then
Oh.
it just slowly starts escalating from the tip all the way down. And it's just that moment of just, it's pure fucking agony. It hurts like a fucking bitch. And then you hear another voice in the void. Just leaving so soon. You look around and you do see a silhouette slow towards you. Gradually becoming bigger, bigger. First, it looks like it's 10 feet tall, 30 feet tall, 50 tall. And this huge wolf lays down in front of you. You're pretty sure this big boy dog can dwarf the majority of mountain. Probably your home, just, it would still look down at all of it. Lays down in front of you and just leans in towards you. You can see the once blue eye has just been milked over. You can see a nasty, once upon a time, stab wound was there, but it has now healed. You can't clearly see the entirety of the beast just because it's so fucking humongous. But there's something off about what you know of Fenrir. He looks broken. Almost like someone took a rock to a mirror and then put the mirror back together.
Mm.
Just I was ready for you to fail, you know. Kind of hoping. Just a little bit.
Oh, sure.
Hey, don't get me wrong. She would have left you high and dry. I would have offered a little bit of solace. Maybe not what you wanted, but what you did back there, I appreciated. Shame it wasn't real, though, but yeah. The past is the past. And let's just say the future still yet to be revealed.
Yeah.
I actually came here to still give you a little something, because so far, as far as I know, Freya only has 3 paladins throughout her entire history.
Really?
The last one is something someone you know very well.
Oh,
Indeed. Oh,
I didn't know.
she doesn't boast about it, and it annoys me.
Well,
Every single god knows. Oh, they know I tempted her with a lot of power. She kindly refused. Respect, though. Respect. What I wanted to give you was a bit of truth. Unlike them, I don't quite play the same rules. But I didn't stop first Ragnarok.
Did.
Not who. What?
What did then?
I am not quite sure. All I know is whatever they were, they made sure that Odin and the others could proper tie me down. I think, though, I have outsmarted my father just in one aspect of thinking ahead. As you've probably noticed, I'm not entirely what you'd imagine would be.
Oh no. Story tells something else.
Depends on who wins. They get to ride it. I don't care much for it, though. But I'll tell you this. Twice, my scattered fragments has been broken. One more, and I'm tearing the entire place down. Because honestly, I've fucking had it. I'm done being nice.
I feel for you.
Some people do. If I can't avoid it, though. Where do you hail from?
Where do I hail from?
Yes. Where were you brought up? Where were you born? Where's your family?
Family is in the mountains at the temple of Freya. I don't know what. I don't know where my father is. My mother is dead. My real mother is dead. My father is somewhere out there. Or might.
Won't make any promises on that, but I will promise this. Where your adoptive mother resides. If you can give me the name of the mountain range.
I don't think I have given it a name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Think of your feet, man. Think of your feet.
Fuck.
It is now the world's edge.
All right.
Yeah. Fucking the world's edge.
I've been there. Once upon a time.
Nice place.
I won't. It is. Beautiful view. I promise. I won't touch it. Just as a thank you. Now, little man. Wakey, wakey. And he just opens his maw and just clamps down on you. Gabra, you wake up with a burning sensation in your trunk. Just
What is he, a Wookiee?
Ah, shit!
What the fuck is this? And before you answer, I'm never dreamwalking again. But what the fuck is this?
I didn't actually hear what was said there.
Oh.
Oh.
I was just asking, what the fuck is this? And before you answer, I'm never dreamwalking again. But what the fuck is this?
There's a look of understanding as you add that one bit, but she doesn't say anything to that. She just an anti perfume my son made a while back. It works wonders against drow poison, so I figured would do a great job waking you up.
Apparently.
You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Kepler just looks over to the guy like,
The other guy just go, you shut your fucking mouth.
You alright
Hey.
over there, boys?
Hey, I think he likes you.
Shame.
Turns around and starts walking off. At this point, his companion just falls to the floor, laughing.
He even just turns around and says, "Hey, he was brave enough to save a man, unlike you."
Maybe gonna be funny. Explain this to our mother.
That's why you found it funny. Ah.
Yep.
Well, that's none of my business. Do you need a hand up, Cabra?
please.
Zell just offers their hand to help him up.
Senri too, because it's gonna take more than one person.
Just
Aiming off of this.
put off both hands.
As you get up, Gabra, your leg hurts as much as the day you got your in. Maybe even more. It's just you can't put any pressure on it. It's
Kepler just put his hands down, bows down, and just grabs his leg and like shake it
it
a little bit.
hurts. Oh, it hurts like a bitch. Your body you just feel tired, exhausted, fucking cold. Since now your body is slowly kicking back into normal gear and just I've been overheating for quite a while.
Can Eamon walk over to like some of the men carrying the spears?
No,
Can I borrow these,
no.
please?
What for?
He needs to walk back, and I'm not strong enough to carry him. A crutch would be very handy.
Nick, am I strong enough to act as his crutch?
What's your strength? What's
16.
your
If you okay, are you asking for which one you asking for?
what's your carrying loads? They give me the bottom ones.
Light, medium, or heavy, mate?
The ones below that.
Lift overhead and lift
Oh,
off
lift
ground.
overhead,
push.
lift off ground, dragon push. Okay, dragon push is 150. Lift off ground is 460, and lift overhead is 230.
It's just a boy.
I can push him. I have enough to dragon push him.
We could roll him.
My dragon
not.
push is 6,000.
Good night.
Yeah, if I had some more money, I would have got freaking mule back as well. But alas, not enough.
They give you their spears. Just one of them puts up the hand and just
Amon.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if you thought this through, but do you think his entire weight on a flimsy spear is gonna hold up?
Why I'm asking for 2.
They're gonna snap.
If we can look, just trust me in this one. Trust me in this.
Nick, are they steel or wooden spears, like the shaft of them?
the shaft is iron.
Shaft is iron.
The shaft. No, that
Yeah,
would
the
be
shaft.
wooden.
Yeah, just Ammon, I
Just
thought you
trust-
would know.
Just trust me in this one. I know what I'm doing. Just hand me that rope over there, okay?
Before you continue any further, you gotta pay for those.
How about if I make you some new ones?
Deal.
Okay.
What's your name? Amon, wasn't?
Hey, man.
All right.
Just talk to Teach.
All right. Turn around and start walking away.
Do I have 2 spears or just 1?
2.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna essentially try and make him into a makeshift crutch with the rope.
Just staring at the spears. Aren't you gonna take the tips of them off? That's not very good balance.
Just give me a minute, all right? That was the funny thing I was waiting to do. The moment he gives it over, just cracks the head. But with a mixture of the rope, similar to what I did with the bone ladder ages ago. Break off the ends,
No.
break up 2 bits, so it's like the middle bit where he holds on to, and basically he's got like blankets and stuff in his inventory. Just use whatever it can to cushion it.
Go on and give me a craft.
Which one?
This is something. It's still something you can do. Just give me a craft with rank.
Would it be blacksmith? Just out of curiosity.
No, you're making something out of wood.
It'd be
Fletcher?
It'd be
Carpenter.
yeah, hard carpenter.
Fair enough. So D20 and add what? Just my int?
Yeah, just you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Jerome.
19 and it rolled on a 1.
Oh,
Ah,
It literally 19 was like, yes, roll back.
seems solid. Pretty good work.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, can I quickly just test the durability of it? Because you were the entire time they were like, "I'm not sure about this. Just gonna try and put some weight on it and see what happens."
Sure, as you put some weight on it, it just you don't quite manage to catch yourself. You just end up on your side.
just giving Amon one of those "I told you so" looks.
And just looks
Yeah,
down at it and just tries to reassemble it again, but it just falls down anyway. And it just
It's snapped in the middle.
yeah. There's
But
nothing
go on,
else.
Kira. You wanted to say something?
Senri would like to pull her spellcrafter bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So I had spiritual weapons still prepared.
Yes.
Can I alter it to a cane for him?
Can't you move your spiritual weapon? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I can move it. It's made of force too.
Can't you just like?
Go ahead and give me a spellcraft.
Right?
I mean, I could have just lent him my hand, but okay.
That is a 16.
16?
16.
It's you try to sort of force it. You see your force tracking just slight of twist and bend and then reforms into its normal size and floats there. At least you know in the future you might be able to, but at the moment, sadly.
All right. Gabra, was it?
Mm. Don't do drugs, kid.
Oh, young man, I am so much older than you.
You don't look like it.
It doesn't look like it, but I am. Anyway, do you need a shoulder?
Sure.
No.
If
now's the
magic
time to
can
find out
fix
if-
this shit.
Yeah, it's like now's the time. Can I actually? Am I strong enough?
What's your lift overhead?
Lift overhead.
No, lift off ground. My bad.
Lift off ground. Full 460.
460.
And I'm not carrying his entire weight though. That's the thing. And I've got the majority of his weight there.
True. At this point, Biggest and Daniel does come out. The Loxodon at this point would have wrestled himself free, and is currently just. It's not as much as they come out; they just get fucking tossed. But one of them has a black eye. You see one of the Loxodon's tusk has just been broken off. Bit of a wound right here. Just Daniel just lifts his head and just looks around. Just broken nose. Just you see a cracked tooth there as well. Just there's probably been a fight in there. And you just see Julia just come out and just giving the two of them this look of like, what the fuck? You just see the Loxodon just turns and looks down at Julian just going, "Don't fire me, boss. I mean, you won at the end, but I'm highly considering hiring them. Just for extra muscle. I could make this the safest place in the city." And that's where, Amon, you know this, look. It's just the businessman has found his prey. Just
Anyone who spent so much time hanging around Cyrus, just like, oh,
it's just that moment of, I can use. Yes.
one last idea to help Gabra, just with whatever remains of the spears, just turn it into a splint for him.
No. With help from Senri, you managed to put it back on. No problem.
Gabra looks
Okay.
down. Well, shouldn't that be more helpful?
Go on, Kira.
No, it was just that moment of wait. Did I prepare mending that day?
and I'll just give Krelden a help with moving him.
It takes you a little while. At one point, the Bakers does come over and help you guys out. And you manage to get Gabra back inside and back up to his room.
We all take turns.
You all take turns. Gabra, you come into your room and there's two lovely ladies laying in your bed. Casimi's laying on the side. Face turned towards the door. You can see she's still sleeping with her Wakasashi. The tiefling on the other side, back turned to Kasumi on the other end of the bed, and just one of them's gotta go.
We're all there, right?
Yep.
Nissan, why are...
Kasumi just slowly opens an eye and just looks at all of you and just he looks to the tiefling, turns a little bit and just pushes the tiefling out of the bed and just turns her back to everyone else and just sleeping.
This is a Casimir thing to do. I love it.
What happened? Tiefling just sits up and just. Oh dear! She gets up. Come sit down.
I'm not a deer. Elephant.
Senri's trying not to chuckle.
No, you're a Loxodon.
Yes.
He's a very heavy guy. Please hurry up.
Well, I'm not the one carrying him. I can't carry him. I can't even help. Come on.
Then move.
You realize at this point that you just look up. Just it's not really in the way.
Zell's just gonna start pushing Gabra into the room. Like, come on, you fat fuck.
Yeah, just come on. Last fucking trip. Let's go. Hoi, 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 hoi.
Just that moment of oh shit, trying to keep it.
No. But you get into bed and you barely get comfortable, Gabra, before you. Everything just shuts down and lights out.
Well, that was fast.
Casimir just sits up at that point and just gets out of bed and just walks out and just. As she passes you, where's your bedroom? Because I'm not sleeping with that.
Which one of us?
It would be you, Henry.
Through the cafeteria, through those doors. You might have to. Shit, that's right. Percy's bandaged up.
Never mind.
It'll be a nice surprise for the morning. Just crash on the bed. Henry going, oh no, Percy waking up next to Cosme, and then, oh yes, Percy waking up next to Cosme. This will be a fun sight.
There's a moment where she just, you can see Cosme contemplates it and just go, looks to you, Eamon, and just, where's your bedroom?
In down the street.
Dude, the thing is, if
I can't remember
Casmi's
the name.
I was like, if Casmi's going back there, she'll just go to her own room.
Yeah, it's just the moment of, can't be bothered. It walks out and continue into the room, and there's that moment where Casmi just purrs. Still her wakasashi. Looks to Percival. Percival just having been woken up by this, just looks to Casmi, just completely bandaged up and just. You wouldn't. Walks over to the couch and just lays down on a couch there with her back turned to Percival. Just only one way to find out. Sleep with one eye open. And it just falls asleep with a smile on her face that no one can see. Percival just stays there, just.
Henry.
Henry,
come back, please. Need an adult.
Welcome to the danger zone.
Oh.
But this is also here where I'm going to the session.
Yeah.
I hope you have all enjoyed the session so far. I've not had any notes whatsoever for the day. So I'm just going to make some bullet points and then make a proper writing later on.
There is one thing you did actually forget.
What?
All the Albert hides.
From last session, you rolled a 20 on it, Ren?
Yep.
And you left it with Teach.
Yep. You haven't told me how much you've given me or how many I managed to get or anything like that, or condition.
Normal. 4 of them. But did you only go for one of the Alberts?
I would have gone all of them, given Gabra to carry them. taken to teach myself.
Yeah. All right.
Would have got anything for the kids as well, or hide-wise?
I'm not gonna say you probably weren't going to risk it after the ghoul attack.
Just thought I'd,
You were pushing it with the right after the ghoul attack, where you then skinned the 4 big boy owl bears. Just everyone was like, "No, we're leaving now."
Got it.
Got 4 hand puppets.
Go on, Kira, by the way.
Oh yeah, it was just me making a quick note that Gabra did in fact mention dreamwalking when he woke up. And it's just that moment of, this talk has gotten a lot more interesting.
Fuck no.
Oh god. Hey Nick.
Yes.
I was gonna say something.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna. Hold on.
Just post the meme. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, true. That'd be giving away something about the character. There's some kind of like.
I'm playing Gabra carrying simulator.
You know what? Fuck it. We need a memes channel.
We do. It's got fun and games.
What went pink? Why did it not show up? Alright.
Well, you got a long stream on the Gabra.
4 hours.
4 hours, really?
Yes.
Not bad.
Feels longer though.
Yes.
I mean, hold on, when did we start? We started like what, 9:30?
Oh, sounds right.
Yeah, around there.
Kira, god damn.
Oh no!
Well,
Gabra and Senri just be like, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah,
Neither should you.
It's just that moment of the people driving past each other in the car. Just
No, it's the Spiderman meme.
yeah.
How was your multi-class into Paladin?
I'll just leave that meme in there.
I feel like we should make a religious club.
Exactly.
We've already got it. Gabra and
Oh,
Senri
God.
went out and fucked with the Church of Loki.
Yes. Oh yes. I really still hope he's just sitting in there still.
Yep.
Oh.
Guys are assholes, by the way.
Oh, he started.
Hey, Nameless thought her joke was funny. That's all she needs. And that's saying something since he was the receiving end.
Nick, is next week Pathfinder or your week off?
That's will be my week off. I've had 3 weeks so far.
Has it been 3?
Yep.
So everybody, thank you
Oh,
for
yeah, it is.
watching this session, and thank you for the
Sad.
follows and
Because first one was
subscription,
finding Percival's sister,
sub,
then the
or
fight
whatever
with
you
the
wanna call
Alpha,
it.
second was the ghouls, then
Oh yeah, I
meeting
completely
the
forgot about this. I completely forgot about the second one because there's only.
So thank you, and hope to see you next time. Bye.